Guys, what's up? How y'all doing? How's y'all day going? Happy Sunday, everyone. Shout support y'all been giving me. I'm gonna go ahead and start it up here. Happy Sunday, guys. What stream we have yesterday? I believe we had 8 hours, I believe. I don't remember. But I don't spend too much time. Let's get right into it. Let's continue. Hope y'all enjoy. Sit back and relax. Let's do it. Let's get it, guys. Oh, well, look at this cheese. I was here already. Oh, man. Alright, let me go ahead and talk to this guy. I remember this guy right here.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Alrighty, here we go.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
It's cheese. Um.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
I'm trying to remember, because we were doing a lot of stories yesterday. I believe I go to back cop because, look, he could barely look at me in the eyes.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Alright.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
My bad, guys. I had a sneeze. Oh, my bad. My bad, ma'am. Oh, yeah, I remember. I checked every place and there was nothing, and I went over here. Here we go.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Alrighty. Since we're doing this again, so why not? Alright. It's over here.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. They must have seen it during the war.
Wow. Oh, I see some blood in there. Wait, is that blood in there?
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a
Yep.
combination.
Oh, I forgot the combination right here. But I do remember it was 2. Okay, let me remember. It was 2. Dang it. I think it was, yeah, I think I gotta be 5. Yeah, I gotta be 5. I'm just gonna move over like which one it is. There we go. It's Ephesians 5:22. Wives, submit to your husbands to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which is the Savior. Man. Well, that's not it. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get the other thing right there. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't think you can get that other thing. I don't know. You probably can't. I don't even think I got it yesterday.
This
Who
fruit
knows?
skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Wow. Not surprised.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Oh,
Wish me luck.
man.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Oh man.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
It's almost too
gosh.
perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him,
Oh,
Cole.
man.
Spit him out.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
that's where we stopped at. Given the size of Clem's stash, it was a wonder you didn't catch him red-handed at the El Dorado. Wow. Vehicle damage $65. City damage $100. Man. We got 5-star and everything. We completed. Alright guys, let's continue. Yeah. Here we go, guys.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The White Shoe Slain. Here we go.
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Let me go ahead and change my outfit real quick, so why not? Got a sharpshooter, okay. Sunset Trip, Golden Boy, Patrol, Sword of Justice, Chicago Lightning, Outsider. Don't believe everything you read in the papers. Why not? Let's get that out. Chicago Lightning. Here we go, guys.
Is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it. A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Ah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to sing.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
It's raining.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Here we go. I've seen 12:17
Galloway,
p.m.
homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of.
Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Man, this is got a money clip here.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Never the same, are they?
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Wow. I think that man found something. A bottle. Oh wow. I've seen those a
Not
lot.
everything here is going to be relevant.
Footprints.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Okay. We got some driving, you know. The bottle. There's the footprints. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
And nothing. No ring, nothing like that. Okay. Her nails are manicured. Is that it? I can't go in the bottom or nothing like that? I think that's it. Yeah. Here we go. Yep. Let's call it in, guys. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Okay. Alright, witness and Signal Hill resident. Alright, here
Did
we
you
go.
see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
I believe her because I saw somebody too in the beginning, you know what I mean?
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Alright, let's call it in, guys. go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Man. Alright guys, here we go.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Should we go? Why not? Let's go to the laundry.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written onto them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, all right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Here we go, guys. Superior Laundry Services, 12:26 p.m. Here we go. Let's go ahead and find our lead to this crime scene.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Oop, it stopped. Here we
Phelps
go.
and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Let me look at that cheese. F1363. Okay, F1363. F1363. Here we go.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Alrighty.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Here we go, Hobo Camp, 12:32 p.m.
I fought to risk my wife. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
Alrighty, here we go. Wait, do I have to follow him? Yeah, let's follow him. I was about to say. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Let's check over here. They probably have like under the bridge, they said. It said under the bridge. It's over here. Nothing. Wow. Nothing. Oh man. Come on. There's nothing. Alright, set up out of here. Oh man, come on. Wait, do we leave here? Oh man, we have to leave. Look at this cheese. Alright guys, let's head up out of here. Wow. That was some cheese. We had to leave. Waste of time.
You can drive.
Alright, here we go.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Oh man. Here we go. We're here. We're here in the owner's home. I mean, you know. Here we go, guys. I see somebody was there. I think that's the family. No, those are the. I think she has kids, maybe. Who knows? Here we go.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
All right, let's search this place up. There's a bag in here. All right.
Nothing significant.
Can't open it or what? Look at this cheese. Oh my gosh, can't even open the bag.
Need to check if she was a regular.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
I wonder so too. Got twin beds.
Incidental.
I feel bad for those kids. They should not hear what happened to their mother.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't even want to know what happened to my mother. At that age, you should not even know till you're old enough. Cause that's some cheese, you know? I got more.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Wow. Back to back, those matches.
If you'd excuse me, ladies. So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
It says further investigation. Do I have to further it? Nothing. Okay. It says further investigation. I think that's it. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Got some boots here. Uh-oh.
We could see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene. Lars was out in the rain last night.
Oh, man.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Alright, guys. Let's see if there's anything in the backyard or anything, you know? They must have something, you know? Nothing. 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 Wow.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Wow. That's a match rope right there. Look at that cheese. I think we're done. Because I heard the... Okay. Let's go back in there and talk to the husband, I guess. That man got some explaining to do. What are they eating? Spaghetti? Alright, here we go, guys.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Alrighty. Has been a murder victim, Teresa Terrelson. Here we go.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Hold up. I think this man's lying right here.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
It's easy right there. Look at that. Look at that cheese. Yep.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
There we
You
go.
said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Come on, man. You think I'm gonna believe that cheese? Oh my gosh.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr.
All right.
Terrelson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Look at her, bruh. That's how you know he's lying. Look at that cheese. Oh yeah, if she's happy at home, why the heck is the photo down? Yeah, explain that cheese.
Spill it, Terrelson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much. She drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Yeah, you better tell me the truth on this one.
When was the
There.
last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
That was the worst lie ever.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
I found 2 things. Of course, the boots. Actually, not the boot prints. Actually, yeah. The muddy boots, the wet jacket. There we
You
go.
were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Tarleton broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true. Can you drive to this
I'm
one?
saying this, but
Where exactly
I
are
think
we
that
going?
man's telling the truth. I think that man is telling the truth there because that man kind of told some facts. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
We have a possible sighting of a tall, disfigured vagrant at the hobo camp on Grand between Temple and Sunset. Use caution. The suspect is wanted in connection with 2 assaults on females.
That's a couple of blocks from the murder scene.
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, let's go back. There we go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, let's go back to the hobo camp. See what that man tell us.
We're looking for a tall, disfigured man at the camp.
Could be difficult. Most bums look deformed to me.
Come on, Rusty. This isn't gothic fiction. Hobos are just like you or me. They're just men who've fallen on hard times.
You ain't much of a detective, Phelps, if you think a hobo's like me. Clue number 1, how do I smell?
Of alcohol and stale sweat. You know, I may be onto something here.
Very funny, Phelps.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and find this hobo. Hopefully that hobo can tell us something. Or not be anything BS. Oh, that man got his shotgun. That man ready.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic, Phelps. You need to hold out to the cavalry round.
How do we do that?
Like this. Fuck off. Keep him down,
Oh!
If you want your rightful share,
Killing make you feel powerful.
Oh, man. Ooh, that was my favorite hat. Ooh, how's that cheese? Oh. There we go. Oh my God.
What's your name?
That was my favorite hat.
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Let's see what we can
The
find.
Kremlin's
here.
over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
And another one. Missing morphine. Cops say goons fighting for dope war. LAPD powerless to stop escalating violence. Here we go, guys.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. I'd say, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Man. That was some cheese. Six out of 13, so we're only halfway to getting on the.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin. Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
I think that's it. Alright, let's head up out of here. We found what we needed. Alright, let's go to... hold up. Should we go to Barron's Bar or Central Police Station? What do y'all think? Let's go to Barron's Bar, why not? That man can wait.
You can drive.
Here we go. Man, heck of a case we're doing. Alright guys, here we go. We're here. Let's go ahead and find our next lead.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Okay, he's being real.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
Alrighty.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Okay. Next question. Vagrant male
Who was
suspect.
she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
This man can barely look at me in the eye. That's how you know that man's lying. It's time to go to Bat Cop.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Huh. Alright, last question.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Okay, I think he's telling the
The
truth.
husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Wait. This man.
Bates! We just want to talk!
Come on, we got a ride. Get in and drive.
There he is, officer.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, I think I'm supposed to take the that is some cheese. Oh my gosh, we failed. Yeah, we did. Ah, man, I think we supposed to take. Yeah, we supposed to. Oh man, that was some cheese. I ain't even meant to.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
All right, here we go. Time for some round 2. If I can't do it the first time, I know I'll get it the second time.
Come on, we got a ride. Get in and drive.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh, oh! Oh my gosh.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
What? How did I hit him?
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. He's showing you how it's done.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
There we go. Oh! Woo-hoo!
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Give it up, LAPD! Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
This man just asked, does he have a choice in this? What do you think? Oh my God, this man. Right, here we go.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No, we're not finished. We're just getting started. And plus, we're getting started because we had to chase you. So
do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You sure know. I'll let my partner hit you. And it will not be a hit. It will be a fishing hit, a police hit. There will be police brutality right there. I wouldn't even care if I go to jail for that.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Alright, let's go ahead and call it in. That was a heck of a chase. Here we go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alrighty, go ahead and do our next, assignment.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Central Station. You have to go interrogate that hobo. See what he knows. Or else he's going for a long time. Man, guys, we've been streaming for an hour. I didn't even know. I thought we'd been streaming for like 40-some minutes. I ain't mad though. Just like they always say, time goes fly, so you have to take your time nicely and, use your time wisely. Central Police Station, 5 o'clock p.m. Here we go, guys. Let's go interrogate that man. I'm going to follow my partner, because I know. I don't even think he knows where to go. Look at that cheese.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Nope. Not there. See over here.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Vagrant side identity of Signal Hill. This man better tell me something, because if he doesn't,
what are you
I'm about to
staring
beat him
at,
up
boy?
again. This man waiting for round
Why
2.
did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
This man right here.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Alright, let's see. There we go.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Alright.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
I'm going to
You're clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Got 4-star? Wow. Every witness counts, even the cabbie who was among the last to see Teresa Terrelson alive. We had a 4-star case closed. I had a feeling we needed one more, which is the cab, you know. I had some cheese. I think that's twice I had a 4-star. I'm not mad. Here we go, guys.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Studio secretary murder. Here we go, guys.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Right, here we go, guys.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Let's go ahead and do the first one, I guess.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Here we go, pawnbroker, 10:17 a.m. Here we go, guys. Let's go to the pawn shop.
How can I help you boys?
Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. You feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Wow.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
All right. Let's go to rail yard. Oh man. I can't believe I missed my words a lot. Mistake my words.
You know the way. You can drive. We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Alrighty, here we go.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Yard, 11:01 a.m. Here we go, guys. Oh man.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
All right. Handbag. Let's see what we got. I'm not gonna read this whole thing, guys. Literally.
Come home.
Is this a receipt or something?
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Okay.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Okay.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
I think they found something.
What do you
Stay
think?
out of my way, and I will stay out
The
of yours.
city keeps tossing us
Everybody's
dead
happy.
bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Oh, it's a lighter. Look at that
Take a
cheese.
smarter man than me to connect that.
Cigarette
I don't
pack.
think this is any use to us.
Taking pictures over here, so never mind. Let's talk to the DA.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
That's what I figured. It had to be like midnight or something like that. Oh my gosh.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Let me go ahead and call. Here we go.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks.
All right. Let's go back to the investigation. All right, let's go ahead and here we go. Man, brain.
The smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
That's terrible. Hands are manicured. I mean, her fingers are hand. You know, her fingertips.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems
Wow.
I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
I think that's it for now. Let's go ahead and hold up, guys.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
All right.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Oh!
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
Wow.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Oh man, it's prison evidence. Here we go.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
All right.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Oh man, my bad, guys. My headphones disconnected. All right, here we go. Discover your victim's body. Here we go.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
That man can barely look at me in the eyes. Look at that cheese.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde,
oh man.
Get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Police brutality. Alright, let's set up out of here. Oh, some cheese.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's go to Mentions Bar. Bar visited by murder victim. Here we go. Is this man coming or what? Look at this cheese. Is he coming?
You can drive.
Finally. That man's slow.
Read that
Here we
those
go.
goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? I guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Alright guys, we're here. Mentions Bar, 11:30 a.m. Here we go.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
It's not much.
What's your name?
Alright, let me ask this guy.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
This man right here. Alright, here we go.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No. I was at home. Writing.
That is a bunch of BS I ever heard in my life. I was home writing. Oh man.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Alright, next question. Criminal history about his criminal
You have a
if he
criminal
does
record,
have it.
Mr. McCaffrey.
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Come on, man. I know everybody has a criminal record. I'm not talking about like everybody does, but I know that man has a criminal record. Come on, man. Spill it out.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Oh, is there more people here? Oh, who's this guy right here?
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Man, I was about to arrest him for that cheese he just said of me. Anybody else? What's over here? What's the back door? That's some cheese. Alright, I'm out of here. Let me go ahead and... Oh, never mind. I thought I could get on top over there. Alright, I'm out of here.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
There. Alright, let's go to the liquor store, I guess.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
Manta's a suspect, Rusty.
Man.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store, that was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around. She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Oh, cheese. Oh, man. There we go.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Must be his mom. I mean, her mom. Is that his?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
And that's some cheese.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
I think that's it. Here we go.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
All right.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and
All right.
Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Okay.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Okay.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
I have a feeling he. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at his eyes right there. He just. Yeah, he knows something.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
All right, here we go, guys. Oh, my bad.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly
Let's go back to the bar. Let's see if we could, like, if we could ask him a question now, like,
Car 11K, car 11K.
turn to the Central Station.
You can drive.
Here we go. See if we could ask anybody a question, if we forget somebody a question, you know, because we still have that place in our, you know, our pad, in our notes, and, you know. Police Station 9:51 a.m. Here we go.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I think his name is. He
All right.
died in the case of that.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down my saddle.
I'm just praying the prince come through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was about to... Here we go.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright. Where do we go first, guys? Let's go to Rolling's Bowling Alley and see how that goes.
You know the way. You can drive. Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
I guess we don't have to go back to the bar. Here we go, Rawlings Bowling. Here we go, guys. 4:29 p.m.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
That cherry pie was
Tiernan! LAPD!
This man can't be serious. Oh my gosh.
There!
Oh, that looks nice.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires!
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land.
Show me your hands!
There we go. Man. Let's go ahead and take this car right
You're
here.
behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You can drive.
Yeah, this is a nice car right here. Love that car. Ha ha ha. We're here, guys. McCaffrey's apartment, 7:07 p.m. Here we go. Here we go. There it is.
Doesn't look like anybody's home. Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
All right.
Doesn't look like anything.
Oh, man.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Check if there's anything else. Then we can head back up. Alright, let's head up out of here, guys. We found everything. Let's head up out of here.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
Here we go.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Oh my gosh. There we go, come on.
There he is, officer.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
This man actually running, bro. That man got not enough in his tank. Come on, man.
Give it up, LAPD.
Look at this. Oh, look at this flash.
McCaffrey.
Oh.
You're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Man, that was a big tackle.
We need to get downtown, or it's gotta be the cap. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Is it gonna be, what's it called? Like the other guy, like Mahler? I think it's gonna be like the same thing, probably. I feel like it's probably the other guy, the one where we chasing the car chase.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
She was 13 if she was a day.
All right, here we go.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
All right, let's see his relationship. Victim. I have a feeling that's that guy right there, because we had to chase him with a car. The guy over there, we had to chase him on foot.
Can you
Right,
describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Oh, come on, man.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Hold up.
Is standing around saying nothing, is this some kind of mental torture?
I think that's it.
How come this is so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Oh my gosh.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
Okay.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Let me see.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
I found it. I got him right there.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
That's a lie, man. We just saw that says that wrench was in the bowling alley, cuz.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
All right, let's go to the next one. Oh my God, that was the wrong way. I thought they would give us like the second, you know what I mean? Wait, what is that? Linum Gallery. Look at this cheese. Alright, let's go to the second one. To the next one. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, like, here we go.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Right, here we go.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Yeah, that gotta be it. Yeah, look at that cheese.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Yeah, I got him right there.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, Detective.
Here we go.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
That gotta be it, right?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
All right, here we go.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Yep.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yup, I got him.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, Detective. The party has good lawyers.
Oh, man. Here we go, guys.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
Here we go.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning. And he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. It wasn't me.
Wait here.
All right, let's go ask him one more question, that guy over there. Here we go.
One little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Hold up. So, my gosh, hold up. Hold up, guys. So how do we? Ah, man, this is gonna be kind of tough. This guy's gonna tell us or what?
Any ideas?
Put the heat to one of them, Phelps. Your choice.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
Hold up. This is gonna be kind of tough. Is it him? What's up, Grandpa? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna turn
Grosvenor
yeah.
McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady and never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
Uh-oh. Well, I thought he was gonna do something like break the window or something. Alright guys, we did it. Grosvenor McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. Wow, we did it. We got a 5-star, we did it. We only have one more question to ask. Alright, let's continue. Let's do the next one. Here we go. That was a heck of a case.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon's in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Namboots?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboots and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Quarter Moon Murders. Here we go, guys.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
All right, here we go. See what we can
No one
get.
else but the killer
Black
knew about
Diamond
this
letter.
message.
All right, I'm not gonna say that word. I'm just gonna say CBD. Find me. Where is myself? Okay.
Another
Looking in
snippet
wonder
from
up
a
to
short
heaven.
poem.
While yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within the fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon, cave under green leaves. Okay. It's this red book. The Photic Works of Percy Bysshe Shelley.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope creates, from its own wreck the thing that contemplates, neither to change, nor falter, nor repent. This, like the glory, titan, is to be good, great, and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. Huh.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where
to
are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what?
Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
All right, here we go. We're playing the Riddler.
You know the way. You can drive.
Come on, man.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We've got to get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Oh, I think that's what it's talking about right there. That looks like it's talking about. We can stream for 2 hours. Yep, I was right. There we go. Pershing Square, 2:50 p.m. Here we go, guys.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Looking if there's anything in here.
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but
Top of my class back.
Hmm.
You know the local
There we go.
hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a cave.
There is a cave.
All overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
There's a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which cern out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald in the fountain leaps in the mid with an awakened sound. From its curved roof the mountains frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. There's another one right there.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Alright.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak
Moment
leading
search
us
for
around by
fruits
the
on
nose.
that. Okay, so okay, so wait a minute. Let me see something. Social Security card belonging to Elizabeth Short, aka the Black Dot. Yeah, I don't even want. Okay, there is a cave all growing with trailing odorous plants. Okay, which cern out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and the fount leaps in the mist with a waking sound. Is that like a waterfall? That gotta be like a waterfall. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen tears, like snow or silver, or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a light. Okay. Let me see. Where is there's the map. Okay. What's this over here? Hidden vehicle. Oh, that's not it. This is gonna take a while, guys. Public library. What's that over there? Union Station. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Okay, hold up. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Okay, it says building 1858 Christ Crown of Thorns was a Gothic revival masterpiece, but fell into this tree collapsed the roof in the storm of September 1930. A work of lead light rose above the abandoned altar. Virgin. The Great Wall of Bangladesh was built for the. This is gonna take a while. Let me see if it's. It gotta be right there. Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold up. Come on. Ah, come on. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go ahead and get our car in. Alright, come on.
Can you drive to this one?
This man, hurry up. We don't got time. There's a lot of I think there's gonna be more than one we have to.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Alright, I don't even think it's gonna be there, but okay, I think it's here. Hopefully it is here. Wait, hold up, guys. Gosh, Mike. Here we go. Okay, where's that? Said that there's like a waterfall or something. Can't find it. That's cheese. All right, we gotta look at it somewhere else. Okay. Okay, first one we did look at, which was, you know, okay, this second one, right? Yeah, okay. There's a cave walk overgrown with trailing loris plants, which turn out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald and fountain leaves. Okay. In the midst of the awakened sound from its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires hang down. This is crazy. Another case broken by the Los Angeles Examiner. If this latest letter is to be believed, Elizabeth Short's killer has grown impatient, waiting to be caught. He's sending the typewritten notes to taunt us, to gut us into it. Any fool could see that we're walking to an ambush, but we may have put 5 innocent men on death row. It's time to finish this. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and spend my points, maybe. I think those points are only for like questions. Really. I wish I could spend a point for like to give me the answers. I don't got time to explore and know where they're at, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Where the heck is it? There's the map. Like, where is it? Like, okay, we got Wilshire. We got Central. Wait, there's a river here. Oh my gosh, hold up. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna cheat. Give me a minute. Alright guys, it seems to me that this second one, Hall of Records, like right there. I was just, there it is, right there. Distinctive twin Gothic towers of the Hall of Records rise above a doomed skylight some 50 feet across the glasswork despite a mountain cave overgrown with plants and wildflowers and a waterfall chandelier. Oh, that is it. Look at that waterfall. Hangs downward over the, yeah, I think, yeah, that was what I was talking about. Right, here we go, guys. Alright, let me go ahead and change my outfit real quick. Actually, let me leave it. I could just change it on the next one.
You're behind the wheel.
Here we go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here we go. So this next one's in Hall of Records. Let's get it. This is my first time cheating, by the way. I don't have time to, you know what I mean, to explore around, all around the location, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Hall of Records, 3:30 p.m. Alright, here we go, guys. So it's all the way up there. Look at that cheese. Wow. All the way up there in that chandelier. That is crazy. You see that? You can see the notes in there.
Can I help you, sir?
Wow.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
What's this we have here? Look at this cheese. I saw something like, you know. Here we go. This is crazy. Here we go.
Let's go.
Wait, what the? How do I?
Advice?
Look at this.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that ladder. That's some cheese. I didn't even see that. Here we go.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me.
Oh, oh! Oh my gosh. Lost my hat. This is crazy.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
What kind of idiot would go on top of the chandelier? Like, literally, that is crazy. From the tempest high of a man's
ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
From the mermeans of the unsealed springs. Oh man.
Jesus Christ, pull it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing, damn it.
Come on, come on.
Come on. It's not even swinging. Look at this cheese.
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh man. That is crazy.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No, a yellow gold wristwatch.
From older dame.
Yes, and a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
All right, here we go, guys. From the mermaids of the unsealed springs were actually I could read the whole thing. From the temples high, from Manzier and I, roofed it over sculpture and poesy. From the mermaids of the unsealed springs, where science builds his data wings. Alright, guys, give me a minute. Alright, guys, we'll go to the LA Public Library. Let's get it. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark that cheese. Where's that public library at? There it is. Here we go.
You can drive.
Here we go, guys.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Not gonna lie, that man's a weirdo. He almost got us killed. Alright, guys, we're here at LA Public Library, 3:30 p.m. Here we go. Well, there's a pipe there, so I guess I have to go on top there.
I'm
Alright, let's go on
pulling
top.
rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get it, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
Is there anything here? Nothing. Here we go. This man likes to climb everything. Let's check over here. Is there anything over here? Before we continue. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, let's go back. Is there anything over here? Gosh, hold up, guys. I don't know why it always does that when I stream. There's nothing here. Wow. Oh, there's a ladder there. I see that. Let's climb up. Here we go. Guys, not again. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I'm gonna drop down. Oh man, I wanted to drop down. Oh man, I want to drop down. Drop down. Oh! I wanted to get my hat. Here we go. There we go. Steady. Alright, there we go, guys. back up. Anything over here? Man, this man likes to climb on everything. Look at this cheese. We got ladders, we got pipes, we got everything. Ooh. Yeah, another one. Oh man.
Sometimes a step
There we go.
backwards is a step in the right direction.
Am I actually going the right way? Oh no, I'm not going the right way. Ah. Oh my gosh, lost my hat again. Where? Some cheese. Oh. Ah, man. Oh my gosh. Oh man, how that? Oh man. This is crazy. No. Oh. Oh, there we go. We're here. Never mind. That was in the wrong way. We're here. Oh my god, that took me a while. There it is.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons. Their statues, homes, and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. Alright, let's check the fourth one, I believe. It's gonna take a minute. Oh man. Oh, look at this cheese. It's at Westlake Tar Pits. I was just there. Wow. It's at Westlake Tar Pits. Look at that.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go to Westlake Tar Pits. Oh yeah, the car's over here.
You know the way. You can drive. You can drive.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Westlake Tar Pits. Here we go. We're back at it again. 4:10 p.m. Back at it again. I thought it was here on the second riddle. I thought this was a second riddle. I thought it was a good try.
These are my best
Here we go.
shoots, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
This man right here.
Very funny.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Easy.
Gangway stakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa!
Oh man.
Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
We're almost there, guys.
Steady.
Here we go. How the heck did this man got it to over here? That is some cheese. Oh, the white shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony as a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass, flow as through empty space, music and light. Is that like a club? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I haven't seen on that one. I'm just saying like that sounds like a club because it says lights and all that. That sounds like a club.
What is it?
I haven't checked that one yet.
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Man, this is gonna take forever. Alright, let's check the next one. It's at County Art Museum. Look at that cheese. Alright, here we go. There it is. I thought it was a club, not gonna lie. Close enough. Alright, here we go, guys. It sounds like a club, but you know what I mean.
Can you drive to this one?
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Alright, here we go, guys. LA County Army, 6 o'clock. Don't tell me it's gonna be like a maze. Like, you know, a maze.
And on it goes. When do you think we'll reach
Of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece? Unsolved murders have we got in this city?
This way to the maze. Yeah, it's a maze. Look at this cheese.
It's him.
Right, here we go, guys.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Man, here we go. They say that the way you could probably get to the machine is you have to hear it. You know what I mean? You have to hear it. You have to hear it, you know? I'm gonna go this way. Oh man, I think I'm in the wrong way. Hold up. Never mind, hold up. Turn left, this way. Let me check the map. Can I use a map? Huh. Oh, we're here. Look at this cheese. I was checking on the map. Wow. Here we go.
Want Axford.
Okay.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. Wherein, beside which by rich men were born, scepters, tiara, swords, and chains, and tombs of reason wrong glozed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghost of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Is this prison? That sounds like prison. Can't be serious. That sounds like prison.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
That sounds like it's prison. Let me go and check what's the next one. Hopefully I'm right. I haven't checked yet, but let me check it right now. Ignorant set. Huh. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Intolerance set, my bad. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Intolerance set. So it's not prison. I thought it was prison. So it has to be like a movie set. I
You know the
guess.
way.
That's
You
a
can
movie
drive.
set. I thought it was a prison. Oh! Oh man. That man just that man just pushed him.
He's leading
Get out
us
of my
this
way.
trail
Get out of
of
my way.
evidence. Why?
Get out of my way. fool.
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
Alright, here we go. So it's a movie set. I thought it was prison. Like prison facility, you know? I thought. It sounded like it's prison. Yeah, it's a movie set. 7:30 p.m. Here we go. Oh, we're back here where we were.
Up there.
Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
This is where we were. There's the stairs. Alright, here we go. This is where we were when we had to catch Hopgood and his Goonies, you know? Man. Go over here.
Jesus,
oh
now
my
look
God!
what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh my gosh! I can't jump over there.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
What? I can't even jump. Look at this. Look at that. My goodness.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off.
Oh my gosh. Skip this action sequence and resume your investigation. Your progress throughout the case will not be affected. I will not skip this cheese. I guess I have to get the balance.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Oh man. Is he coming behind me?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Here we go.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Here we go. Oh man. Finally. My goodness. There's some cheese. Anything over here? I think we have to get off from here. Alright, let's get off. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we have to get off. There's a throne. There it is. Here we go.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Alright. What's the next one?
The place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lightened stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. Oh, horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see. The wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom the slaves hate for being like to see thee. My mistake. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, and early chosen, late lamented home. Interesting. Oh man. Oh my.
No! Come on! Ah, no!
He was there. There we go. My goodness, that was some cheese. We almost got squashed.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on us.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Alright, guys. Let's see what's the next one. We're going to church. Okay. We're going to church. Here we go. Christ's crown of thorns. Here we go.
7825, code 6.
I might see this as a cry for help.
Hey, come on!
God's...
I'm gonna have him to drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
There we go. I'm gonna have him to drive. I don't got
Hear
time
me
to
out,
drive.
Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. The modern cop tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me? I just drop the hammer down on the lowlives. Crunch a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what it's feeling, just grind it into the pavement.
Here we go. Blue Room Jazz Club. All right, here, guys. Abandoned Church and Presbytery, 7:42 p.m. Here we go. Wow, that's a broken roof right there. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. I think no one's here. But I believe someone is here, but they're hiding, you know? Never know. Well, this is a shrine, I think. 'Cause I see candles.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Oh, man.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Here we go.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
This is so... Oh, man. Tortured.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
There's a chance to put him on death row, you know? Death penalty, you know?
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
It's been so bad.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
This is crazy, man. Alright, let's hop on down.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and...
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
This is...
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
This is going bad, man. Oh!
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power?
This man needs some help.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Comfortable here.
Just try not to get shot.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
This man really doesn't want to... Oh, man.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
crazy. Eventually, he's gonna be stopped.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
This is crazy. Oh, oh.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh my gosh! I was just rushing. Oh man, I shouldn't even rush. And plus, I get killed by a shotgun, so what do I even bother?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Oh, whoa.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power?
Alrighty, here we go.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Okay. Alright, let's move forward.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Got him. Man.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Dang, guys, we did it. We got promoted again. Jeez. Promoted Vice Desk, Hollywood Police Station Division 6. Your actions have earned you a promotion, preference, reassignment. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open. The truth lost to all but a handful of men. We did it, guys. Man, we got promoted again. I think that's the 4th time we got promoted. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe we got promoted again. Alright, let's get it. We completed it. Let's do this. Here we go.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
The Black Caesar. Here we go, guys. Hollywood Police Station.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let me go ahead and change my outfit. Best worn white rubbing shorts when movie stars. I'm gonna go ahead and pick the blue one. We're in Vice, baby. Ha ha. You know what I mean? We're in Vice, so why not wear the blue? Here we go. Who's that, Elvis?
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Here we go.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel? People.
Junkie's apartment, 3:55 a.m. Here we go, guys. Our first, Vice promotion.
They really picked up.
Let's get this job done.
Our first date.
Here we go.
I thought this was such a nice area.
I've got
It's
friends.
up the stairs, detectives. Round the corner, last door on the left.
Something big, right?
Oh, it's right here. Never mind. That's some cheese. Here we go. So it's like GTA Vice City right here. Imagine how they remastered
I'm
Vice
all done.
City. That's gonna be some cheese.
Your show now.
Imagine how they make Vice City. You know what I mean? Be some cheese. Can't wait to play that game. Here we go.
Phelps, I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants the license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
All right, here we go.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance. Black Caesar, from the joint across the street.
Oh, that's the cheese. I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
I think I've seen it all.
Some kind of fruit, a bell.
Never the
Win.
same, are they?
Strange doodle.
Cherry Bell Win. Huh. Cherry Bell Win. I think that's it, right? Cherry Bell Win.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Find anything interesting?
Another special order from the Caesar.
Never the same, are they?
This man buys a lot of those Caesars. Cheese. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh no, that's the. This man bought a lot of these.
A bit heavy for an empty cup. They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Wow.
What now?
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
This man's Nick. Oh man.
Took his jolt and drifted off.
You catch all the
And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Look at the veins. That's some cheese.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Find anything interesting?
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Never the same, are they?
Looks like it was always gonna end this way.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Here we go, guys.
What more do you want me to tell you? I haven't seen the bodies.
Oh, that's some cheese. I'm into that. Alrighty.
Right.
Locations.
Let's wrap this up before I
Black
actually
Caesar
have to
Food
work
Hut.
overtime instead of just claiming.
Here we
for
go.
it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Here we go. Black Caesar Food Hut, 7:38 a.m.
Help you? Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths
Hand
of...
over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. That son of a bitch. Stay on him.
This man really. Where is he going? This cheese, where the heck is he going? Come on, girl, where you going? Oh, I should have cut him off. Oh!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animal.
Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
Come on, then.
Oh my God.
I'm right here.
Oh my God.
Stop resisting.
Oh my
asshole.
gosh.
You're only making it.
Oh my gosh.
You freaking.
Oh
nature.
man. Oh man. Come on, give me a break. Oh my gosh. Oh man, give me a break.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
This man
You
with a
really wanna
super
dance?
punch cheese. This man know how to fight.
This is going to end in tears.
I'm gonna beat you black and blue.
Oh, got him. Hit him. Oh my God.
You want to back off right now.
There we go. Got him. There we go. Now I got him.
Get in
Yeah, how you like that? Yeah.
What's your name?
That was a fluke.
Morgan. Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
That man got lucky. That
Keep
was
very
a fluke.
still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Man, you should. That was embarrassing. I don't know how the heck he got me. That was a fluke. That man.
Seems irrelevant.
I wasn't ready. I was just getting started. I wasn't ready. I was just.
No.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Junk.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
We go.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Keep saying that, but hold up.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh, there we go. Have to further it. There you go.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
There we go. I had to flip it. There we go.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
All right.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
This man. My gosh. Look at him, man. I bet he took some of it already. Look at that. Oh,
You're
my
lying,
gosh.
Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Oh, my gosh.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
All right.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
He knows more than that. Come on, man. Look at him, bro. He can barely look at my eyes. He's looking at me, but look. Oh,
We have an
now
address
he
on
is
the
not.
slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
He's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
All right, here we go.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks for your help.
Alrighty, guys. Hold up, guys. Okay, I was just fixing something for the stream. Alright, here we go, guys.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Gambling Den and Naughty. Agent's office, work address of Jermaine Jones. Where should we go, guys? Alright, let's go over here. Numbers operation. Let's go over here.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we should go. Hold up. Agent's office, work address of Jermaine Jones. Hold up. Let me ask him. What does he prefer?
What do you think?
Let's pay Jermaine Jones a visit.
All right. All right, here we go. I was just saying, like, probably we have to go over there because
You
we
drive.
have a call, you know.
You need to go over the case notes.
Because I had a feeling probably we got to go there and then we have to come back over here, you know.
How was Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
Here we go, guys. Jones Booking Agency. 8:59 a.m.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Here we go. Oh, he's already there. I was looking for...
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
I don't got time for this cheese.
No good to me. Optimistic, Cole. I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Nope.
You boys looking for work? What kind of actors you supposed to be?
Wait, how do I... Hold up. Hmm. Still can't figure it out how to. How you solve this cheese? Hmm. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold up, guys. Alright, I'm out of this. I don't got time for that. Alright, let's go and talk to him.
Plenty of white cooks for you to roust in this town. Why not leave me alone and try City Hall?
And do I actually have to fix that cheese? Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Hold up. Let me go ahead and. There we go. Just lowered it down a little bit. I can't even hear the radio. Alright guys, give me a minute. Oh my gosh, I gotta see how you do this radio cheese. Alright guys, I guess to me that I have to go like this way. I think it is, right? Let me see. Yeah. Oh man. I think I got it wrong. Hold up. Man. Alright. I had it. Oh, let me turn off this cheese right here. This is just, where's that? There, that's the sound right here. Lower the fat right. Yes, sir. Let me lower that down. I'll turn it back on like a little bit later. My God, it's not even working. Look at this cheese. Oh!
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Alright, let me go ahead and turn this back on. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
This the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeball.
Oh, knocked out
Sit
cheese.
tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Let's see what this man got. Of course, he got money here.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
All right.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Too much for
Look at
felony
this,
possession.
cocaine.
I'm thinking intent to supply. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
All right, is there anything else I have to search? Never mind. Okay. Does this man want to get a beating again? Look at this man. You saw that man was limping? All right, here we
Lamont
go.
and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Oh my! Look at this. This man's gonna lie. Look at this cheese. Oh man.
You
Yeah.
got
Now
that
he's not
glassy
smiling.
look about you. You sure you're not hopped up or something?
Here we go. It's not letting me.
Who supplies the
Now it is.
morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Army surplus. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go to bad cop.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's go to the next one.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
Let me see something.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Oh man, yeah, that was it.
Fleetwood
There you
Morgan
go.
will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Otti.
Otti's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
All right, let's go to the next
What's the
one, guys.
score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Man's lying. Look at this cheese. He's been lying all the time. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at this.
So when we visit Rema's removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
All right, here we go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you. Help me out. So what next?
Well, he's not gonna tell me. Look at this cheese.
I'm at a loss.
It's gotta be Merlin. We head back, front him for the numbers, and see who he wants to rat out.
All right, here we go.
I survived the war for
You
this.
can drive. Ah.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Here we go. Alrighty, here we go, guys.
Help me out.
It's gotta be Merlin. We head back, front him for the numbers, and see who he wants to rat out.
I think we're on top, I think. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the WOPs, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Oh, man.
Don't think this is anything. Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
I'm just gonna keep doing until I get something mash, you know. Ah. Oh, okay. This is not okay. Now I know. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Oh man. I thought I was gonna. Man, come on. There we go. Nothing. Hold up. Hold up. Now I have to solve another riddle. Oh man, that's some cheese. Okay. I think I'm supposed to get win. That's why. Nope. See how that goes. Can I hold it on that? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Oh man, this is taking forever. I think you're supposed to go to win. I think you do, cause I don't know, baby. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get one more win. Come on. Oh, come on. Almost there. Come on. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. There we go. Now what? Not again. Hold up, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, guys. Let me go ahead and look at my clues real quick. I just remembered something. Hold up. Is this it? No, that's not it. Hold up. Cause I saw 746. No, that's not it. I saw like the, you know, there it is. Cherry Bell Win. Okay, here we go, guys. All right, let's get a cherry. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, let's get a bell. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh man.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Wow.
Give it up, Artie.
This man really, man.
That cherry pie was delish.
Oh!
Okay, the guy's had enough.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Mr. Jose Ramez dissipate to Merlin Audi. I don't know what that say. The sum of $231 and no cents. Jose Ramez. Wow.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
This man right here. Gambler and hustler, runs bookmaking and numbers.
We're only
racket.
interested
Here we
in
go.
morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Let's see. No. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as a supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramirez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Okay.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Any ideas?
I say we stomp Ramez and see what he has to say.
All right, here we go.
Can you drive to this one?
Here we go, guys.
LAPD.
Lewis, 3:04
We're here
p.m.
to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles, 47.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Oh!
Here comes the cavalry.
Playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Damn. Here we go.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Here we go. Here we go.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
We got him. Here we go.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out of there.
Hands behind your head.
Got him.
Jose Ramos, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal resistance and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? Where's he been delivering?
Oh.
And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
Oh man, hold up. Oh, that's not it? Oh wow. I'm just doing all of them. Look at this cheese. Oh man, there's more.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
Here we go, guys. This is another one. Mickey Cohen, Mickey Cohen here, apparent to Bugsy Sigil. New arrival set to muscle on a drug, protection rockets. Calls as police begin inquiry. Here we go.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover and still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat.
Also,
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make... I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys.
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Wow. All right, here we go. Found all papers. That's some cheese.
There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Hold up. Here we go.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. It's over here. But anything over here? Is there anything over here? Another door. Oh, actually, I think we came from there. Yeah, we just came from there. Look at that cheese. we hop off from... Well, that's not it. Hold up. Alright, what up, guys? Okay. It's right there, because I can see the light there. Dang.
Anything? I can't be sure. Watch yourself, Roy. I'm gonna try shifting some of this.
Are you kidding? Don't bring this junk down on me. This is an expensive suit.
How do I... Hold up. Hold up, guys. Alright, here we go. Wait, how do we... My gosh. This is some cheese. How the heck are we supposed to do this? How the heck do I supposed to... I'm trying to... Oh, man. Let's keep looking over there. I guess I have to get something over there, I guess. Oh. There we go. Okay. Is that it? Let me see something. Let me look. Wait, is there like... Jeez, hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was trying to figure that out. It wouldn't even let me, but I guess I have to like make it like...
Down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Finally got it. That was some cheese. This takes time, you know.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Hold up. There we go.
There's something frozen.
Frozen
inside.
package. It's probably gonna be those morphines, probably. It's frozen, you know. Yeah. Here we go.
Well, I'll be damned.
Here we go. Yep, I was right. Look at that
This
cheese.
must be how they transport the morphine. LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Not again.
Tag you,
There we go. My goodness, that was some cheese. Almost died from a shotgun. Man, I got lucky.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Here we go, guys. Let's go to the Polar Bear Ice Company.
You're behind the wheel.
Here we go.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Man.
back.
Here we are, guys. We're in Polar Bear Ice Company.
It's been for
3:12
years.
p.m.
Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh, man. Oh!
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on in and get mad, suckers!
That man was so close to getting shot right there.
Eyes open.
Throw out the
Around here
guns.
somewhere.
I'm wide open here.
Oh, my gosh.
Clear me some
He
space
just got
here.
killed again. Someone in there?
How long do you think you can hold out?
You fucking cunt!
Oh, man, that man's running away.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Kill these assholes already?
Actually, let me get a picture.
now, motherfucker!
There we go. Oh!
Keep moving.
And your buddies are dead.
Push forward.
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
I'm wide open here. Stay down.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's move.
Great for a dead man.
Find some cover.
Oh, he got me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh! Headshot with a shotgun. Oh, my gosh. That's brutal.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your
Put it
eyes.
on, goddammit! Keep shooting! I want him dead!
Clear me some space here.
Oh, my gosh.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
You're clear. Go.
This man got like a machine gun, I believe.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Oh, he's up. He's up. Here we go.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down.
Oh my
Let's have
gosh.
a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here. This stuff has got to be worth at least 100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Wow.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Man, that was a heck of a case. Five stars. Wow, that's crazy. 110 CD damage. Wow. The deaths of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative bias in the headlines for now. We got everything. We found every clue. We have every question correct. Wow. Case closed. Alright, let's continue. Wow. What a crazy case. Here we go. Revere Manis. Alright.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Alright, let's see what kind of outfits I should use. Sharpshooter. You know what? I'm still gonna use this Broderick, cause yeah, that looks pretty nice. Let me see if where is it? Okay, just making sure. All right, here we go, guys. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong way. Oh, here we go. The exit's over here. That's
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm not driving. This man can
I need
drive.
to go over the case notes.
We're in Vice. That's crazy. I believe this is the last you get promoted. I think. Probably. No. Probably it is. That's crazy. Here we go. Mike Lemon's Bar, 10:16 a.m. Here we go. Lyman's, I think. I don't know.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
All right.
You drove me up to Mulholland?
This is him.
Freddie.
Here we go.
You're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
It's stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Food wasn't great.
All right, here we go. Where the heck is... Oh, there it is. I think this is the last one. We have traffic. And then homeless. Oh, no, I think we have one more. Arson. I think that's the last one for... Yeah, I think that is. All right, here we go. So, yeah, I think that is the last one. Arson got to be the last one to get promoted. Here we go.
You can drive.
Yeah, I think arson is the last one.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
That's crazy. Here we go. 10:20 a.m. Juan Garcia Cruz's house. Uh-oh. Guess he doesn't expect any visitors. Oh, man.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Whew. Oh, man.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Oh my gosh, not again. I don't think you're supposed to shoot him. Like literally, that is. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that cheese. I was gonna.
Call for help.
Oh,
I'll try and find a way in.
Come on, man. We'll go over here.
1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to handle identify code 3.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Move, I've got you.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
My goodness. Oh, oh. Oh! By one shot. Man.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Alrighty. My gosh, I saw some. Hold up. There we go.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
It's over here.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Alrighty.
Probably nothing. I doubt it.
Alright, let's go ahead and check the body, I guess.
Not now, Phelps. You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Here we go.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Man. Oh, this is the telephone. Here we go.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alrighty. Is there anything is oh, it's over here. There's something over here.
Doesn't tell me anything. Not sure this means much. Circumstantial. Now we're getting somewhere. Not much help.
Oh, wow.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl. More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup? You hungry or something, Phelps?
Oh, wow.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Wow. Alrighty.
Dad, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy, EJ, seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Is there anything else? Trying to see if there's anything else, guys. Literally. Because I don't think I hear the song, you know. I think that's it, right? Let me see. And oh my gosh. Okay. Anything else? Alright guys, let's go ahead and go to the next. Here we go. I'm not sure there's nothing else. Like, got some cheese, you know? Here we go.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where?
Hey, what do... I want to know, in his opinion, where we
What
go.
do you think?
The soup factory. Where else?
Alright. Here we go.
Crothers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
That stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Alright guys, we're here. Here we go. Parno Soup Factory, 10:43 a.m. Here we go.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Alright, hold up guys. I'll be back for a minute. Hold up. Alright guys, I'm back. Man, I apologize about that. Apologize I took too long. Man. Alright, give me a minute guys. Alright. Alright. Here we go guys. Let's do this.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted a follower, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go, guys.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Alright guys, here we go.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Alrighty. Hold up. Freddie, Calhoun, Juan Garcia Cruz, EJ. I'm trying to say who's EJ. Okay, let me look at. Let me see if there's EJ in here. EJ. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
All right, here we go.
The factory's sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better.
Alright guys, I apologize about that.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
This man can barely look at my eyes.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
All right, let's see if he knows anything about.
Ever heard
Cruz
of
brothers.
Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Come on, man. He knows something. Yeah, he knows something.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
All right, here we go. Let's go to the next one.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Okay, I believe him. Okay.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Here we go, guys. This is gonna be interesting. We got Mexican workers here. Latinos.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Here we go.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Okay.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Hold up, guys. Alright. Nothing. Alrighty. Let's talk to Sergio. Let's see what this man knows. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Why not? Oh my god, there's something wrong with my stream. There we go. I apologize about that, guys. There's something wrong with my stream right now.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
Ooh.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
All right. What's this? Oh, right here? Oh, here we go.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Repeat business in large amount. 20th century, 20th century. Oh, look, they're all 20th centuries. Look at this cheese. Wow.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
This is my line.
You're
This
a
man
liar,
lying.
Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
Oh, I'm loco. Oh, I'm loco. Where you're loco. Look at this. Rare dollar identified to coin carried by Juan Garcia Cruz.
We found a
There you
matching
go.
silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on there.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
I gotta set up out of here.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
So what next?
Let's get down to 20th Century Market and see who's buying soup.
All right. Let's go to 20th Century Market. Here we go.
You can drive.
Here we go, guys.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect the morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents. Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
This man right here. This man's so slow. Get down. Oh my gosh. Look at this cheese. Get down. This man's so slow.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Wow.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Oh wow,
I
another
need Ray
silver
to run
dollar?
down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Okay.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
This man's in Mexico. Okay.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Yeah. That's true. What you know about EJ?
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
You think I'm gonna believe that cheese? Oh my goodness. I had to chase you, and you were slow. So, I know you're lying. Literally, I know you're lying. Hold up, guys. Oh my gosh, my mic. But yeah, I know you're lying. Look at that.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
Yep,
You
here
have
we
a
go.
silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Come on, man. I know this man is lying, bro. Come on, man.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
All right.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
All right, he's telling the truth.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
Man. Here we go, guys.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Here we go, guys. Oh, jeez.
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
I got your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Go, Phelps. Get in there. Push forward.
There we go. Got a Tommy gun right here. Oh, my cops are dead.
I'm wide open here.
Catch a board, you son of a bitch!
Weapons on the ground, now!
There we go.
You're fucking toast!
This one's got your
There we
name
go.
on it.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole!
Find some cover!
Catch this asshole!
On top up there.
Keep moving. Give me some cover.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Catch a bullet, son of a bitch.
How long do you think you can hold out?
You're clear, go!
This other person there, trying to see where this is.
Clear me some space here!
Oh, it's right there. I see it. Oh my gosh! I just shot it off. Oh man.
Everyone into position.
Got your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Go, Phelps. Stay down.
Time for some round two.
Still gonna ice you.
Kill a cop.
There we go.
And it's the electric chair.
Here we go.
Push forward.
Guy over there.
Stay in cover.
Right there! Kill him! Let's move. You're fucking toast!
Find some cover.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Give me some cover.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You're covered, Phelps.
Catch a bullet.
Stay in cover.
You're clear, go!
He's there, right there.
Oh my gosh. There we go. I got him.
Get in cover.
All right, guys. Oh my gosh.
You're fucking toast!
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
We did it. Wow. We did it, guys.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
My bad about that, guys. Here we go.
Oh, Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it. $1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Wow. That's it.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Oh,
At the
wow.
very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does. Must be $1,000 here.
Wow.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
All right. If there's anything for us to boxes, more boxes. It's over here. Nothing. Nothing.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Oh, man. I see a Tommy gun, but alright, guys, I guess there's something on top. Let's go on top. See if there's anything, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. My bad. It's right there. Here we go.
Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where'd go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
They're to each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Okay. Hold up. Wait, I see something. Hold up. That gotta be an A in there, bruh.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
I can't believe I got that. Literally. That is some cheese. I can't believe I got that. That was some cheese. Alright, guys. Let's go talk to my boy. I think we head up out of here. He's out of here too.
Advice?
Masange, Cole. That's where the bad guys are. Let's go.
Let's go scrap metal collection plant.
You're behind the
Here we
wheel.
go. Here we go,
I hope
guys.
that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Sankey Metal Warehouse,
Locked.
10:47 p.m.
We need another
Here
way
we go, guys. Oh yeah, there it is on top. Wait a minute. In here? No. Hold up. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Look at that cheese. Here we go, guys. We're in here. 'Cause we go, guys. I see a pipe there, so I was like, why not see if there's anything up here. Hold up. Hold up, guys.
I used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I have to go around. Okay. Alright, guys. We know where we go now. Here we go. Some cheese. Now we know where we go. I thought we were going like on top of that pipe because you know the pipe. Here we go, guys.
Cover the back door, Roy.
You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
Hey!
Throw out the guns! Stay down!
I got you now, motherfucker!
There we go.
Stay in cover!
There we go.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Weapons on the ground, now!
You're fucking toast!
Find some cover!
Oh my gosh.
Stay in cover!
Light him up! Your move, mister! Come get me!
Throw out the guns!
You clever asshole! I'm gonna find you!
Come on, come on, pop out, pop out, pop out. Oh! There we go.
You're covered, Phelps.
What? That man's still alive? Oh my goodness, I was about to say.
Damn thing's no good to me now.
There we go. My hat, look at my hat.
me! Hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Let's go, we did it. Got a 4-star. That's a BS. Jeez, I think I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot something. I forgot a clue from that man's house, but I couldn't even find where was that clue at. But that was some cheese though. I could have got a 5-star, but I couldn't find that clue at. Literally, you saw I was going crazy on this place where I was gonna find, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, I called it a quit. So I got out of here. Even without Victor Sanders, the Parno soup pot bust is guaranteed to go down in LAPD. Alright guys, let's continue. Here we go. Let's do this.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Asakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the whore's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Here we go, guys. The setup. American Legion Boxing Stadium, 9 o'clock p.m.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though.
A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Oh my gosh! You saw that cheese? That man got booted.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Huh.
This doesn't pertain to the case. Probably nothing.
Oh, we got another one, guys. Here we go. Alienist Fontaine working selflessly to help the infirm. My apologies. Traumatized veterans flock to participate in care program. Promises to light the path for those lost in darkness. Here we go.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Bridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Oh man, that doctor's so weird, man. Not gonna lie. We almost collect all the newspapers by mistake. Almost collect all the newspapers, guys. Alright, let's go see if there's anything in the restroom. Nothing. I thought it was gonna be something like, you know. There's blood on the... Actually, no, never mind. I thought there was blood on the floor. Oh, let's call in. My bad.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Here we go, guys.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
What now?
Hammond's Hotel. Let's roll.
Alright, here we go, guys. Flop House Hotel, active lead in the search for Albert Hammond. Here we go, guys.
Can you drive to this one?
Here we go.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Here we go, guys. Man. Hotel MR, 19:14 p.m. Here we go. Let's see if it's here. I doubt it, though.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Here we go.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Is that the corner? Okay. Oh, look at this cheese! Marilyn Monroe! What in the world? Look at this cheese. Marilyn Monroe. R.I.P. to Marilyn Monroe. Can't believe she's here. Look at that cheese. Wow. I feel like he used Tyrone Power. Perhaps. You never know. Let's check it out. Well, that's not it. Let's check the time. Okay. Could that be in Glen Ford? Ah. What about this one? Oh no, this one. I'm just gonna check everything. I'm just tired of doing this cheese. Oh man.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Winston Churchill. $207.
People get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had
A
a broad up here.
surprise.
Instaheat.
Right.
Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Uh-oh.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Mouse guard. Cigarettes.
Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Guess that's it. Let's head up out of here. Wait, who's that guy?
All right, let's go after
Yeah.
the girl.
Makes
See
you
if that
see
gets us
double,
any
makes you
closer.
feel single.
Alright, here we go, guys. Come on, man.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Huh. Oh, man. Leave motel at 9:21 p.m. Here we go, guys.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like
Apartment
He's gone
7.
fuck both
Get in
of us,
there,
and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
I think that's it right there. Look at this. Here we go. Oh!
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a
This isn't
goddamn
gonna end well
Oh
for
my
you,
God.
friend.
Oh my gosh! What? Oh my gosh! Oh man, how do I get knocked down like that? Give me a break!
Like hitting women.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Oh! Uppercut! Man, I gotta be careful. They always do like those 3 like strikes. Oh
Out
man.
cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
I get achievement for that. I like wait, what achievement was that, cheese? Complete a brawl without losing your hat as an LAPD detective or investigator. I'm done. I just lost my hat.
She's leaving town. Single ticket.
Bus ticket.
One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
Optimistic, Cole.
Wow. Here we go.
This isn't what we're looking for. I doubt it.
Alrighty. Is there anything over here? Alright. Let's check that unconscious guy. Check the other arm, then we could see his pockets. Check his pockets, I mean. Alright.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
It's his other pocket. Oh, wow.
Nasty weapon.
Oh, the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Obviously.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
All right, here we go.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Oh, she's lying. Look at that cheese. She knows where he... Look at that. She's smiling right now.
You're
She
lying,
knows where he
Candy.
is.
You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Magazine writing offer. Oh yeah, that is true.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Right, what's the next question?
Do the
Here we
names
go.
Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
She's lying again. Look at this cheese. Oh my
They're bookmakers,
gosh.
aren't they? Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Oh my gosh, she's lying again. What is, can't you just tell the truth? Like, come on, we trying to get this over with. Look at this.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Remain hidden in plain sight by going incognito. You will not be spotted while incognito. Icon will flash if you're slipping too far behind and faded. You are in danger of losing the suspect.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Here we go, guys. Look for newspapers, telephone, shoe shine stands, or window displays.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Doing well so far, guys. Oh man, I was gonna. Ah man, that was some cheese. I was gonna get cover right there. Ah man, because I have to go cover on the car. Oh my goodness, that was so close. All right, here we go, guys. Oh man, not again. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. This is some cheese. Alright, here we go, guys. For real this time. We gotta stop like, you know.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Alrighty.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
That was so close. That was so close, guys. We almost got spied again. I was about to. Oh, man. All right, here we go, guys.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Here we go.
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
See the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Bookmaker's office. Here we go, guys.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Imagine I would have found her right there.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Car 11K, 11K. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Here we go. We're here, guys. Bookmaker's office, 5:05 p.m.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We'll be wanting a word with Mervyn, behind the desk.
Wait.
Advice?
Marvin?
We'll be wanting a word with Mervyn, behind the desk.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
All right, where should we go next?
Help me out.
Ray's, let's go.
All right.
Can you drive to this one?
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Bookmaker's office.
That's the
Huh?
cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Alrighty.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps. Spooked him. Back into traffic, Phelps, now.
We almost got him. I mean, got her.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Can you quit driving
Oh
like
my
a jackass already?
Wait, hold up, guys. I'll be back for a minute. Hold up. My battery's low. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's continue. I apologize, it took me a little bit long. Man, my goodness. Here we go, guys. Let's do this. Man. We're here.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
Interstate Bus Depot, 5:39 p.m.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You look at this clown.
Gotta have it.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Ah, man.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
Oh, I bet you he's gonna be there. I bet you he is gonna be there. He's gonna go there.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Uh-huh. This is sad, man. I guess, but I got no choice. Here we go. But I guess I'm right. I think he's gonna be there. Heritage Movie Theater, frequented by Albert Hammond. Here we go, guys.
You can drive.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
I think that is gonna be the theater right there. Literally. I'll probably do GTA 5 again. I mean, I haven't done it again on stream, but this is gonna be my first time doing it on stream. Egyptian Theater, 9:05 p.m. I'll probably do GTA 5 next week, probably. I don't know. Let me know.
This seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11, King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money, too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Oh, man, here we go. Cocktails. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
I feel something's gonna happen. I bet you it's gonna be like a shootout or something.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, and so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Here we go, guys.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
I think I got him.
Come on, Cole. How was it, dead man? Hammond 2 when I find him.
Find some cover! Give me some goddamn cover! Clear, go! Keep moving!
Empty. It will have to be the 45.
There we go.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Yeah, he's gonna pop out right here. There he is. There he is. Wow. That was a stupid move.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
Man. You did it, guys. Got a 5-star. Let's go. Albert Hammond sails for England after inexplicably vanishing from police custody. We found everything. Let's get it, guys. Wow. Alright, let's do another one.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm gonna try to do one more after this one, and then the next one. I mean, then I'm gonna do one more after this one, and then that'll be it for today. Here we go, guys. So yeah.
Weren't even his prince.
What's with that
and he
getup
still
of yours
confessed.
anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
But yeah, I'm gonna do one more after this one, and then that'll be it for today, guys. And I can finish the rest. I don't know, maybe on Thursday. I don't know. But yeah.
You're behind the wheel.
Here we go, guys.
You seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Here we go, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream maybe like one more hour, and then after that, then that'll be it for today, guys. Hope y'all doing well, guys. Hope y'all staying safe there, and I hope y'all enjoying the stream. Murder scene. Here we go. 2:24 p.m. Let's do this. But yeah,
second floor.
If y'all are,
Apartment 6.
don't forget to follow if y'all want to know when we'll be streaming again.
Thanks.
But appreciate that. Alright, it says second floor. So let's go on top. Second floor. Wait, that's the. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's open. Here we go. Ooh.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Man, it's great to see my boy Bukowski, man. No time, no see. All right, let's talk to the DA.
Al, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning.
Oh, man.
Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Man, this is so bad.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Look at her nails. It's like she got her nails done.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine. and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
So there was two
It's been a
guys?
trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surretts. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surretts and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
That is some cheese. She got jumped by two guys.
Incidental.
But what can you expect? Like, she got raped. Alright, let's check the place out. See if there's anything that can help us on this crime scene. Ooh, uniform.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Who would? Well, there's some more drugs. Look at that. More drugs.
Looks like barbiturates.
Man.
Barbiturates.
Oh my gosh.
What else is rattling around in this thing?
There's a lot of drugs in this place. What the? Hold up. Not the further again? Oh.
We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
That's crazy. Is that it? Okay. Oh man, come on, man. Get out the way, man. Come on, man. Ah. Look at these pictures. These frames.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Oh, it says investigate further. Nothing.
Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Okay.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nothing. We had one so far, but alright. I think that's it.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Alright, here we go, guys. She's the maid and housekeeper to Julie Randall. Okay.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
I think she's lying.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, cause I see a lot of sleeping pills, literally.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
Obviously.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star, a princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Alright, her personal life.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
She's lying. Oh my gosh.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of. You can't prove that.
Oh man.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Okay, her relationship with the lady.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Oh my gosh. Look at her. You know she's lying. Come on.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
All right. Is there anything?
Junk.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nothing.
Nothing significant. Any ideas?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my hands dirty.
Oh, they took the body. Look at this cheese. Wait, I heard some, like, you know. Still taking pictures? Wait, what's that over there? I think that's it for now. Set up out of here, guys.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
I haven't seen much, Detective. The suits waiting upstairs can give you the story.
Where is... Oh, it's over there.
So what next?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my
You drive.
hands dirty.
I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
I thought I already checked her, like... I thought I already... Look at this cheese. Do I have to go back and see if there's anything else in her place? Look at this cheese.
Doesn't look like anything.
Is that it? Come on. Please tell me it is it. No, it's not. Ah. My gosh, this man on the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there anything in this room? All I found was... Oh man, what else I have to find in this place? I thought I found everything. Alright. Hold up, guys. Trying to find if there's anything else for me to find. You sure there's nothing in here in this restroom? Besides those drugs, you know what I mean?
Circumstantial.
Man. You know what? I'm out of here. I don't got time for this cheese. If I get a 4-star, I get a 4-star. Ain't big of a deal. You know what I mean? Let's head up out of here, guys. We just wasting time. Just head up out of here, guys. Commercial clinic of Dr. Stoneman, Julia Randall's prescribing. My lady's clothing. Where should we go? Okay, let me see what he... Alright, where should we go?
What do you think?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my hands dirty.
Alright, let's go ahead and go.
Can you drive to this one?
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Man, that man is hating. Why do you gotta be a hater? Alright guys, we're here. Dress store. Alright, here we go.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Alright, here we go.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Okay.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
All right.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Okay.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
All right.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
I think she's telling the truth. I don't think she knows who he is. I'm gonna be a good cop because she's being nice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
I'm at a loss.
What are we missing? Let's go back to the apartment.
Any ideas?
What are we missing? Let's go back to the apartment.
You can drive.
Where are we going?
He said to go back to the apartment. Do I have to go back?
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Alright, hold up, guys. Alright, guys, my bad. There we go. I'm gonna go this one more time. If I can't find anything, you know, then I'm not coming back here again. Literally. This is some cheese. No one's here. Hold up, guys. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Give me a minute. I apologize. I don't think there's nothing up here, so why would I even bother? I'm just trying to get this, like... Wait. Finally. Finally.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work here.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Finally, guys, we found it. Oh my gosh. We did it, man. That's some cheese. I had a... Alright, let's go to the doctor.
Advice?
Her doctor was prescribing enough pills to stop a
You know the way.
horse.
You can drive.
Maybe we should pay him a visit.
Here we go. Finally, guys, we finally got it. Man. We did a lot of cases today. Here we go, guys. Dr. Stoneman's practice, 3:42 p.m. Here we go. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. What about this one? There we go.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Alrighty. 505. That's on the 5th floor, so I'll use the elevator. It's over here. Nothing. Alright. Here we go, guys.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
.505. Oh, here we go.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Here we go, guys.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Alright. Here we go. It's the relationship of the victim.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
This man's lying. I know yet. All I know is this man's lying. I don't know how to explain it.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Oh, yeah. The Benzodrine prescription. Yeah, I saw that. His name.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzodrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up. No. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzodrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
All right, here we go.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzodrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Give me a break.
Benzodrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over. What do you think?
Sounds like Mal has our next contestant on the slab, Cole. We better get over there.
All right. Here we go.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
No, I thought it was our vehicle over there.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here we go, guys.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
We go to Hollywood Receiving Hospital. Let's do this. 3:48 p.m. Yeah, we're in a different hospital. Here we go. Wait. Oh, here we go.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 Syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Oh, man. That man got smashed. Oh, man.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Here we go. Where's the car at? Oh, there it is.
So what next?
We should see what we can shake out of Arnett while we got him in the interview room.
All right, here we go.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I think they have something else at. Jeez, not again.
You got a problem, pal?
Hold on, guys. I'll be back. Man. Alright guys, let's just head up over there. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Wish I could afford that.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to? This is the place.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going? We're here now.
Wait, what? Hold up. Wait a minute.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Police station. Where the heck is the police station? Well, I think it's around it. Over here?
Isn't that the cop who solved the...
Oh, it's over here. Here we go, guys.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy who did the
Arnett is in
dahlia and
interview
covered it
too,
all up.
Phelps.
Some kind of
Go help him
big
get whatever it is
conspiracy.
off his chest.
Interview 2.
And then come to California.
The office.
You think the vice boys
Okay, I probably don't know where it is, but okay. Interview room. Interview room. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with my words? Oh, here it is. Interview room 2.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Relationship with a victim. Fiance of Heather Swanson and friend of Julia Randall. Right, here we go.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Is this man lying? I think there's something he's not telling me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
My bad, guys. That man's lying.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Alright, that burglary suspect, Lee Blank. What does he know about that?
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
Oh, LeBlanc, never mind.
Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
This man lying. He's not even looking at me. Look at that cheese.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Guy gave his wife a tag. I said all's fair in love.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Here we go, guys.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
I didn't know that man was lying. I mean, I was lying in the beginning.
Where are you taking us, Henry? You're doing this on purpose.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Here we go. Here we go, guys.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Here we go, guys. What? Invading? Oh, I think I lost him. That's why. Oh, oh man. I think he was in the alley. Oh man, I gotta do this again. That's some cheese. Not surprised.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Oh man. There we go. Here we go.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and call in, guys. Oh, here it is.
And we did some neck.
Here we go.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Hey, isn't that the cop who saw...
I'm a nobody.
That
You
woman
didn't
who
see
stabbed her
anything.
husband.
All right, let's go ask him where we go.
What now?
We need to talk to the uniform and get the dope on LeBlanc.
All right. Wait, is that it? Let me see. Hold on. Corner door.
You're behind the wheel.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Man, that man trying to escape. People like that, you know, they're guilty. Hollywood Police Station, 6:25 p.m. Here we go, guys.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad. It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
What do we do now?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Okay. We check out this Eastrom broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and Arnett.
You know the way. You can drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Here we go.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
She's lying.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
All right. What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Here we go.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Yeah.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in. 11K, message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known only as Willie.
Guess they found... Yeah. Here we go, guys. Ooh, 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 oh my gosh. I was so close. Oh my gosh. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Alright guys, we're here. Here we go.
I survived the war for this?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Here we go, guys. Score Heather Swanson to Arnett's part without damaging your... Wait, what? Let me look at that cheese. Hold up, guys. I got an achievement for that without damaging your vehicle by escorting Heather. A mistake.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air! Give it up! LAPD!
Here we go.
Don't make me chase you!
Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate his.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I'm going to investigate his apartment. After that, I can investigate that. You know, that suitcase. What's this?
Not sure this means much.
Alrighty.
Maybe if... No.
Nothing. Alright. Set up out of here. Is there anything in this room? In the kitchen?
Don't think this is any use to us.
He left his sandwich there, or I don't know, his breakfast there.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Yeah. Guess that's it.
Help me out.
Get his story. Let's see Henry talk his way out of this with Heather in the room.
This about to be good. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Oh my gosh.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
This is sad, bro. This is so sad, bro. Look at that. He has his fiance there, bro. Yeah, look at that cheese.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Man, I don't want to keep it going, but I have, because it's my job.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
That's a bunch of BS I ever heard. Oh, man.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Honestly, yeah, the train ticket, because we just saw that right now.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Man, I don't want to keep it going, bro. I don't. But he asked for it. That was what he gets. Here we go, guys.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Oh my gosh. Dude. This man, oh my gosh, man. Oh man. You heard his fiance says she stand by him. She tells if he tells the truth. Well, not telling the truth. He just hurting her more, man. He didn't tell at least once. Tell the truth. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Let's see. I don't remember. I don't keep a list of these things. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is right there. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. Torture.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Oh man, I can't believe that man lied to his own fiance, man. And she was giving him a chance to tell the truth at least once. But instead, he lied. Here we go, guys.
You can drive. I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
I had a feeling there was something wrong with that doctor. Literally, like straight up. I had a feeling there was something up with that doctor. Like, obviously. I'm not saying all doctors are suspicious, but like, I'm just saying, like, I had a feeling that doctor was, you know, something wrong with him. Here we go, we're back at it again. Here we go, guys.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
All right, here we go. He better say something interesting because I don't got time. Waste of time.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh my gosh.
Didn't see that coming.
This man just suicide himself. Hey, hold up, guys. Hold up. Give me a minute. Hold up. All right, my bad.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Let's investigate here if there's anything in here, you know what I mean?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Man, that was a cheese. That man just suicide himself.
Nope.
Honestly, I know he wasn't gonna go to jail for a long time, but like a long time, but like just years, like maybe like 5 to 10 years he was gonna go to prison. But it's better than, like, you know what I mean? Suiciding yourself? Literally? That is some cheese.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, boy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
How bad is it?
Thank God I didn't park there.
Man, that is cheese.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
Isn't that the cop?
Oh my gosh, look at that, man. Let's keep it going, guys.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, here we go,
Where are
guys.
we headed?
What a mess. Here we go. Willie's apartment, 1 o'clock a.m.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Is that him right there?
He wouldn't be that way. I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Son of a bitch is around here somewhere. We better search the block.
Oh, I hear. Oh, he's this way. He's this way right here. Here we go.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh my gosh, man. Here we go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost had him, bro.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
There we go.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Wow. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. That's crazy. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more and I'll be in for today. Appreciate y'all wanna some people y'all I just got achievement. 8 million stories. Complete the Naked City. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more guys, and after that I'm gonna go ahead and just stream. I appreciate y'all stopping by if y'all did. And don't forget to follow if y'all want. But if y'all do, I appreciate that. That's gonna help the stream grow more. And yeah guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I don't want to spend too much time, and I don't even know what time it is right now. It's about to be 2 o'clock already. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do more. It's probably gonna take me like maybe like 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. I have no idea, but I know it's gonna take me like half an hour maybe. Other than that, hope you enjoy. Sit back and relax. We're gonna do this last one right here for today, and then I don't know if I should come back tomorrow. I don't know. See how it goes. Yeah guys, let's do this. Here we go.
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Alright guys, here we go. Manifest Destiny. Let's do this.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
I'm
All right, here we go, guys.
First off,
the grand jury case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
So far, this Vice is my favorite. The Vice is more my favorite, obviously. I guess Arson is the last one you get promoted. It is, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that cheese. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the club. Here we go. Actually, let me go ahead and drive.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Here we go, guys.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit handle code
Oh my
3
gosh.
identified.
Man, gotta be kidding me. Man. Alright guys, we're here. 111 Club.
Homicide guys are already inside.
22 p.m. Here we go.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about
Love
the
it.
morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Let's go ahead and investigate. See what we can find. Pack of cigarettes. That is not going to help us.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
What happened here? Is like a bar
When
fight
you're
or
ready to
something?
have a civil conversation, we can try again.
I mean, a club fight. We got matches. Alrighty. Alrighty, just Looking around. Okay. I hate these bottles. They just laying around. Just doesn't help us, you know. Nothing. Look at that cheese. Alrighty.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Okay.
What's that click?
Never
Oh,
the
neat
same,
trick.
are they?
The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle.
Blue room pass.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Morphine. That's crazy. Nothing. I'll search the buys when I'm done with these. Investigating, you know.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
All right. Nothing. Nothing. Oh man, that was the wrong one. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's check the pockets. I'm sure they got something in their pockets.
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
What's up with these
Army
morphines?
surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Find anything interesting?
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Man. Alright, here we go, guys.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Alright, what does she know? Let's talk about the shooting. What does she know about the shooting?
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Well, let me tell you, honey. I bet you didn't get paid enough, so enough with the chit-chat and tell me who did it.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
Yeah.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
So,
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
okay.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, Matt.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Alrighty. Alright, let's talk to my boy,
What do you think?
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
Alright. Here we go.
I want to see.
All these cops. It's got to be something big, right?
Blue room.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here we go. Man.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Here we go, guys.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I said, if you're a producer,
Harry.
then I'm lying.
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Oh, look at this cheese. Well, I thought it was it, because it's Kelso. Valor signature card.
This is the crate we recovered. 500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
My sister's always been lucky.
Any ideas?
All these junkies seem to get a free pass to the Blue Room. How about we pay a visit?
Going back to the Blue Room. Cheese. Here we go, guys. Ah, not again. These reporters.
Can I ignore you some other time?
You're behind the wheel.
Here we go.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Man. Here we go, guys. The Blue Room, 6:04 p.m. Let's do this. Is there anything over there? What about over here? Wow. Just barge in. Wow. Okay.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Alright, guys, here we go. So that's the first question. What does she know about the morphine?
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Man, y'all should be lucky. I got some jobs. Or y'all be arrested. Wait, she's not even looking at me. She's looking at the band. I gotta go back up on this.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
That man doesn't even know what he's talking about. Is he on drugs? I bet that man. Alright, what does she know about the morphine overdosing victims. Here we go.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what you're talking about. You know what? Look at her. She's about to cry. Yeah.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Blue Room, 10:34 p.m. I guess I have to tell her. I'm surprised she's still bringing with those cigarettes she's smoking. Go. Oh,
it's all right.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. You see, I got a job to do and you hitting my car? Give me a break. Gotta be careful not to get spotted, because if I do, I'm gonna be upset. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So close to get spotted. Oh my gosh.
Careful.
Y'all guys better watch out when y'all driving, man. I could put y'all arrested. I could arrest y'all. All of y'all. I don't have to, but I got to. It's my job. Alright. Man, look at the front of my bumper. Front of my hood. Where is this taxi taking us? It's not even moving. Are they moving or what? What in the world? Oh my gosh, they're not even moving. Hold up. Why are they stopping? Is there a line or something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. It's not even my fault. You know what happened. They couldn't even move. That's BS. Ah, my gosh. Alright guys, here we go. I don't know what was that about. That's funny that how she walked. She could barely stand. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't get that same cheese again. Let's go this way. Get that shortcut cheese. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Please tell me it's not gonna do the same cheese again, please. Finally, oh my gosh. There's the text. Oh, there's the text.
Can't risk losing the trail.
There we go. Just had to move in slowly. Drive slowly, I mean. What is she up to? Is she visiting somebody or she's in her apartment? Who knows? Let's find out. Even he is confused. Here we go. I feel something's gonna happen. Wow. Don't tell me he slept with her, man.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Here we go.
Take it from better days.
LAPD.
Waitress.
We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole.
Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you gonna stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
This guy's good. Not gonna lie, this guy's pretty good, but not that good. Let's see if he can answer my questions.
I think your
Here we
bright
go.
spark might have blown a fuse, Roy.
All right, here we
Hey.
go, guys.
You still there, kid?
Come on. Is he done?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
This guy's a liar. Look at him. He can barely look at me.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid,
A waitress will be with you
ask
in a
a question
minute,
you
sir.
might get an answer to.
All right, what does he know about the shooting?
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, really? A guy like you with a cigar in your mouth, you probably know what I'm talking about. And look at that, you can barely look at my eyes again.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I need a drink.
Here we go, guys. Let's do this.
You're the reason, brothers and sisters.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Let's go. Let's do this.
Officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson. Shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
We're shooting bullets again. Oh. Oh man. There's a guy on top. Oh man.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Oh man.
Stay down. You have a machine gun. He's emptied 2 clips
Oh my
into the
gosh.
bus. His
near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
Stay in cover.
Oh man. Bad aim, bad shooting. You gotta be kidding me.
Can't make it.
Oh man. Oh my god. I think once he loads cover.
Shooter has a machine gun.
Come on, come on, come on.
Into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
You're covered, Phelps.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was I didn't even do that. Go ahead and go around.
I'm wide open here.
I'm going around. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Can't hit him from this point. LAPD, drop the gun now.
Clear me some space here.
What the heck?
You're clear. Go.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. We got him. Let's go. Man. I could have switched to a shotgun. Like, you know. Alright, here we go. Who is this guy? Is this one of Coan's men? You never know. Let's see. This man wearing a suit.
It's one of the BARs.
Nothing. Okay. Just gotta check on it. We can search his body real quick. Nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and search the body. Nothing. Let's check the other arm, then we can search the pockets. Oh my gosh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's search the...
Phone number and restaurant table.
Okay. Nothing. Alright.
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
All right.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I know this man's lying. Look at his eyes. He's blinking more than 2 times. That's some cheese.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Let me check something on the
My
book.
bus is full of holes. I would have thought you'd want some answers.
Speak to the driver and speak to the witnesses. I've got your back.
Hold on, let me see something on the book real quick. Because there was something we collected. Hold up. Pocket. Only read table 3 and that's it. Alright. Here we go.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
This man's lying again. Let's check my notebook again. Yeah, his name says there. Look at that cheese.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
This man laughing. I mean, smiling, but... Here we go.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Oh, let me go ahead and... Here we go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am. Advice?
All your war buddies. How cozy. We need to go embrace Jack Kelso.
Here we go. Jack Kelso, his old war buddy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Here we go, guys.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
Here we go, guys.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Looking at old times. Here we go, guys.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, he just rolled his eyes. I got him right there.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Former Marine and OCS trained dropout. There we go.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I believe him. He's looking at me a good eye, and yeah, looks like he's honest.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Hold up. Okay, I believe him.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What in the world? All right.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Look at that. He just changed his face. Oh, I have a feeling he knows something. Look at that.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Here we go, guys.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Man.
They just walked up and shot the man.
Uh-oh.
2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
It's weird. I thought he was gonna drive. Oh man, I almost ran over a guy.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Oh my gosh, that car was on the way.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Oh my gosh.
Watch it. These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
My gosh. Look at this. Got another one. LAPD vice scandal. Could go all the way to the top. Stalker told all May cost jobs at City Hall. Mayor District Attorney declined to comment. Chief William J. Worrell. Here we go.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Wow. We almost got all of them, guys. Is there anything in that trash can? Here we go. Nothing. Nothing.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Mickey's meeting 9 p.m. at noon. Okay. That was the wrong one. Oh my god, that was the wrong one again. That was the wrong one again. I was trying to get the other pocket. There we go. My goodness. Wow.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Wow.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Alright, here we go. Oh, what should we do now?
I'm at a loss.
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
Alright. Post office. Here we go.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, man.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh man, one of the officers got shot. This one person.
Give me some cover! Push forward! You're fucking toast! Stay down!
There we go. My goodness.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
This man's still alive?
It was worth a try. God. Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Wow. Does it have anything in the mouth or nothing? Alright. I think that's it.
What now?
Your other dead war buddy. You check his pockets, too?
Pockets? I'm trying to... How do you do that? How do you check his pockets? Here we go. Oh, he said other one, so it's this one. Okay. I couldn't check this pocket, so. Man. Here we go. Nothing. What about the other pocket?
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Juice,
that's it.
Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
So what next?
We need to get the Grauman's before all these guys get whacked.
All right, here we go.
You're behind the wheel.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Man. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Here we go. Oh, man.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Oh, my gosh. I'm gonna go around. Here we go. I had to go around. Different ways to do it, you know? If you mess up,
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Here we go.
Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh, man.
LAPD, put your hands in the air. Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Advice?
If we can get them all in the alleyway, we wrap the whole case.
Can you drive to this one?
That's crazy. Man, guys, we're up to 10 hours, bro. Man, that's crazy. Here we go, guys.
Uh-oh.
Line them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
On the roof. Keep moving, I'll cover you. Stay down. Give me some goddamn cover.
Stay in cover. Find some cover.
They're making a run for it after them. Hello.
There we go. You almost died. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Wow.
What now?
This Sheldon guy's waiting at the station, Cole. I know
You can
he's your
drive.
buddy, but you have to bring the hammer down on these guys.
Here we go. Can't believe we survived that cheese, man. Man. we go, guys. We're almost done. I can feel it. Here we go.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Is he going back to homicide? Who knows?
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Here we go.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Ah, man. Here we go. Former Marine medic listed on Coolidge passenger manifest. Here we go.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Look at his line. Look at his eyes. He's looking down. He's looking at me.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Oh yeah, that one's it. Is there another one? That one's it too.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old dude. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
Here we go.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
He's lying again. What's up with these lies?
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
You want my proof? Here's my proof. I heard it from his last words. Murdered Marine Walter Beckett. Told Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. Yeah, it was his.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
Oh my gosh.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps.
I think this man's playing me, man.
Keep your head down until your board hearing.
I feel this man is playing
you
me.
to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Never mind. I thought he was playing me.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Going back to her. Arrest for the wicked. Get all cases on the vice desk. I've been demoted. Wow. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. Hope y'all enjoy. I guess we've been demoted. I guess I'm doing arson. I mean, we're arson now. 726 vehicle damage. That is some cheese. We completed all clues. We have all questions correct. Despite mob wars and an unsolved robbery, one story will dominate the newsprint. $50 of city damage. Wow. Alright. That was a crazy case there. I guess we're about to get divorced. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why Cole. I had a feeling he was sleeping with that woman. Literally. I'm not gonna lie. I guess he had feelings for her again. I don't know. Probably emotions. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I hope y'all enjoy. I'll be back. Actually, I probably am gonna be back tomorrow, cause I feel like we're almost done with this game. And once we do, I'm probably gonna do Star Wars, either that or GTA 5. Like, why not play GTA 5? Cause they're gonna remaster the game again on March 2022. So why not? Hope y'all enjoy. If y'all did, appreciate that. If y'all wanna know I'll be streaming, follow if y'all need to, if y'all want. But if y'all do, I appreciate that. That's gonna help the stream to grow. And yeah, guys, hope y'all have a great night. What a stream. We've been streaming for it's been crazy though. Streaming for 10 hours. Wow. Man. The longest stream I ever done was DMC 5, Devil May Cry 5, 12 hours. That was the most stream I ever done. But I don't want to keep y'all waiting. I don't want to keep y'all. I know some of y'all like probably y'all are about to go to sleep. Y'all watching me right now, but I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I don't want to waste all of y'all sleep, especially my sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and try to stream tomorrow if I can. Then I'll be back on Thursday. Hope you have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow. But other than that, y'all stay safe. Y'all take care. And yeah, I'll see y'all soon, guys. I'm out, guys. Take it easy, guys. Peace.